Okay, not really gonna do like today. Uh, like you can probably hear, I'm pretty sick. Um, um, I don't know if that's picking up. I'm sure you could probably hear it yesterday. Uh, so, um, that is really distracting outside. Someone's just blowing a whistle. Um, yeah, I'm pretty sick. I can still scream. It's just my throat that's really messed up. Uh, yeah, you could probably hear it yesterday. Um, so I'm just not gonna do a mic today. Um, I did want to say one thing. I found out I didn't mess up the glitch. The fact that I saved is very bad. Um, problem is that I couldn't do it on the final week, which was the 20th. I had to do it on the 6th or so. So I'm gonna have to do it in a later month, which is honestly probably for the best. So do the infinite loop on a month where I can count crying, and probably where I can recruit more characters. So yeah, it's probably for the best that I did it this way. And I can work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the easy way and just wait till later, and I'm just gonna play the game. So yeah, uh, no mic today. Yay. We're gonna play.
A new path to tread.
Good results.
Next time.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to whip you up some tasty treats when this is all over.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it? This power...
Will this help me? What do you think? Well, come back.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The enemy is after the casket of Saint Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket. But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place. We'll have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible. I'll cut through. That worked.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
I'll give it my all.
Had to be done. I will handle whatever comes.
Ready.
That is that. Such power dwells within?
Let me at him.
Sally forth!
Yep.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Thanks.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Like moths to a flame.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
It is as we suspected.
On those...
I'm on.
The enemy.
Stay focused.
Should I have held back? Such power dwells within?
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Let me at him.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Thank you.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Yep.
Sally forth!
Death Knight!
I don't.
That knight looks like he has experience.
Saw it coming.
Much needed.
Well done.
Sure, pal.
Like moths to a flame.
I'll never be satisfied.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die. I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
That's life.
Everyone will be so pleased. It's all.
Predictable.
Allow me to demonstrate. That is that.
It's all...
Let me at him.
Should I have held back?
give up. The better to... The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
You're certain? I shall rise, but your day is past.
As expected. We must... The glory of progress.
You have my support.
It's our chance to prevail. Who's next? I'm getting... Maybe this will do.
Proceed with caution.
We're at your side.
Let's turn the tables.
This isn't...
Stay focused. I'm on it. It's time. We must all... The glory...
You're certain? A grand skirmish.
I'll cut through.
I'll give it my all.
proceed with caution.
Yep.
Here goes.
Ready. Over already?
Thank goodness.
Easy peasy. Could have been better.
I knew you'd come through.
Let me at him.
Time is now. I must stay focused. Maybe.
I'm on it.
What's next?
You didn't give it your all.
Truthful! You never had a chance. I will get stronger yet.
Thank you.
I got it.
Not good enough.
Too easy. I must stay focused. Let's think carefully. This is our chance. What should I do? You never had a chance. I'll cut through. Who's next? I can...
Yep.
What should I do?
Sally forth! Ready. Here goes.
I'm on it.
Don't waste it. Let's think carefully. Worth a try.
I'll give it my all.
Just give up. This is what a
Let me at him.
Stay focused. That is that. As expected.
Let's go. Time to take action.
Yay!
Don't forget me.
It's our chance to prevail.
Nighty-night. I'm getting there.
It's good to be king. Now! That one is expected.
Wait for me! We shall take any opening!
Ready.
Sally forth!
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
I've been practicing that one.
I did what I had to. Yep.
Let me at him.
I'll cut through.
Got him. Try and stop me.
Easy peasy. Now I need...
luck wasn't with you.
I'm on it.
You can... I'll do my best.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Not bad.
Everyone...
That is that.
Here goes.
You're... You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
My neck.
Let me at him.
So this is how it's done.
Give up. I suppose I've improved. It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the Goddess.
Wait, please! The Goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seiros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garrick Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now. Ah, that's right. Geralt did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Saros is split into a few branches across Fodlan, the largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea and the Central Church's authority along with her. Naturally, the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials, or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say, your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Saros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church where... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Saros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Saros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Saros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to darkness. Saint Saros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sith. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, None have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop is fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you? Is that a fact? I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier. This skirmish involves a holy relic, and is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own. Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages!
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years, I hardly recognize you.
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess. Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? Thank you. Oh, what fun! Huh? Oh. Huh? Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Who are you, really? Such a mystery. I don't really understand you. Tell me everything. That's right. Your gaze is sensuous. I don't hate it. It's good. Every rose has its thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger, don't you think? Thanks for the treat. Come by the infirmary anytime you need anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
A new path to tread.
Good results.
I passed.
Easy.
It's all...
Next.
Was there a...
Easy peasy.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Huh?
Hey, I could use a hand. Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
Mercedes. Face looks familiar.
Hello. Say, I hear that a knight of Seros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea. No, it's nothing. In any case, you should at least introduce yourself to him before we depart. House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
Weak. Sufficient. Weak. Give up. Had to be done. Luck wasn't with you.
Okay. I'm not secretly eating cake. Okay. What's Bernie doing right now? Fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright? Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
My mistake. The next mission is to rout bandits in the kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant I am most likely being at Shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the Rite of Rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces it first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
mistake.
Hi. No.
Oh, why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
I could use your help.
What?
Could you help me out? Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Welcome. Please come again.
Oh no. Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Hey!
I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Where'd
on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important could it really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest.
I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal.
Actually...
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me! Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard. That reminds, the Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords. First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance. Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. Oh? You saw him by the entrance to the monastery? Thank you, Professor! Father, I found you at last!
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
Hey there.
Hello.
I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Yes, I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Hello? For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
You there!
I don't think I ever scanned my amiibo cards and got like the actual music for a lot of these. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing.
Quite so. The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I can't help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want, and some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Quite so.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
Professor, have you seen my son perchance? I have need of him. Is that so? Think, Professor. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
Professor. I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Oh.
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Okay. I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? To be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
Okay.
Hello there.
You have helped me so much.
Need something? See you again soon.
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall. If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor. I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much as possible for Lady Rhea. cleaning, chopping wood, making feed. Oh, and I'm learning the bow and arrow from Shamir. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class. You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly add me to your class.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Oh my! The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that. Hey, I hope we get a chance to practice together when you find the time. I know I'm in a different class, but you're the only other person here who's learned from Captain Gerald. Well...
Blast. Those Abyssian... We'd best...
Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
I'm trusting you. You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you? I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Of course. I see. Of course. Is that so? Of course. Of course. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I appreciate your effort.
Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Really? Professor!
So the whole plan to attack... That means they... What right... I want to hear... So the... That... What right... I want to... Oh.
Not possible, Father. Thank you so much.
I appreciate your effort.
Hey, you.
You're back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
Right.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh, of course you would ask that. Where to begin? I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love, as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Professor. Yes.
Okay.
Wise indeed to set me to this task. I'm an excellent cook. Maybe. This is hardly a palatable ingredient. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks. Thanks.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Backup. I'm still here by request of Lord Sedith. You can never be too vigilant. Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How Yuri is that?
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. Gotta wonder what got it so riled up.
Hey, Ed. Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is going to want to use your power for their own ends. Are you going to let that happen? Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
It's like this. The best fighter in Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of the... You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault. It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you can pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Miklon. I know that guy. Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag. Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
It's like this.
Need something? See you again soon.
I've eaten many meals.
I appreciate.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Somehow, everything tastes better with company.
I like this.
This is...
This needs is the right drink to go with it.
Hey.
I think I get it. So the Sky God got into an argument with the Earth God, then Dusker was created?
To oversimplify it somewhat, yes.
There's something so mysterious about it. There are only mountains separating us from Dusker, but it's like a completely different world. This has been so interesting. I've never learned so much about it before.
There are not many left to pass on the legends of Dusker.
Really? That's a shame. It's almost like when someone dies, or a family line ends. I think a place is only truly destroyed when there's no one left to remember it. You should tell more people about Dusker to keep it alive.
That is a strange thing to say.
Oh? Why do you think that?
Dusker is forever the enemy of Fargus. No one cares about our culture or history.
I'm different, though. I don't know anyone who was killed by the people of Dusker. I don't hold a grudge against you, and I never have. Do? Is this recipe from Dusker?
You don't care for it?
No. I was actually surprised by how much I enjoyed it. Would you teach me how to make it soon?
But it seems I am ever the teacher with you, and seldom the student.
You're right. I'm so sorry. I have an idea. My mother taught me to bake the perfect sweets to go with tea. Would you like to learn how to bake them? It's a secret Martritz family recipe that's been passed down for generations.
House Martritz of the Empire. I thought they were no more.
It's true. My father's family was wiped out in the Empire. I'm the last living descendant.
Are you certain you wish to impart such precious memories to me?
Of course. Now that my family's gone, I'm the only one who knows the secret. The sweets would vanish from Fodlan if something happened to me.
I see your point. Yes, I would like to learn.
So, what is it, Yuri? You had me come all this way.
I need you for something. Have a seat. I won't take much of your time.
Okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Here you are.
Oh, wow. Did you make this yourself?
I may not seem like a chef, but I know a thing or two about cooking. Looks tasty,
Can I, eat it now? I'm famished after all the training.
Have at. That's why I asked you here.
I see. Well, thank you. Don't mind if I do. This dish is divine. The first bite just melts in your mouth, and these vegetables are perfect. The flavors are interwoven together like a dance of swords between two myrmidons.
Calm yourself, Ingrid. I'm in no need of a critique. I just want you to enjoy it and take a load off.
Aw, thank you. I will. That was delicious, Yuri. I cannot thank you enough.
And it was worth all the toil that went into preparing it.
You haven't eaten anything for yourself?
I figured I'd eat something a bit later. I didn't make the meal for me.
You cooked only for me?
The innkeeper provided me with some of his finest meat and told me to feed you. I figured if I was going to do it, I'd better do it right. So I popped into the kitchen and got working.
That won't do at all, Yuri. Meals are meant to be shared. It seems my stomach got the better of me this time, though. And I scarfed everything before remembering that.
Why bother yourself with such trivialities? The meal was a gift. Seeing you enjoy yourself like that is all the reward I need.
What way is that?
A bit like when you had all that meat stuffed into your cheeks at the marketplace, like some kind of chipmunk. I like seeing the contentment on your face when you cut loose.
You do?
The innkeeper couldn't have said it better. She's got a real foodie face, that one.
I'm not quite sure how to feel.
Really, though, there are a few things I enjoy as much as seeing a woman indulging herself.
You should consider your words before using them. Such a flirtatious comment can only invite misunderstandings.
I didn't mean it that way.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that. Not used to it. Take it outside the monastery, then. You need to come to grips with it, and quickly.
I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid
Oh. This isn't so hard.
I'm certain I'm getting that.
those I get it.
Thanks for... Go on.
I'm looking
You make Ah. You make
My... I could...
Thanks for... Thanks for...
I'd like you to explain something. I see.
Professor.
Here you are again. I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look. Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular. It never came up. Dusker is a dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this. There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest to spend any more time around me than necessary. You make little of it now, but your reputation will eventually suffer. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more from you in the future.
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting. Thanks. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. If I established a monopoly on tea, I imagine I'd see no end to gold. Ah, never me. That's so. Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
Stubborn little... That's it! Nighty-night, sleepyhead. Guess that's it. Can't let lowlifes like you into Garrigmach. Nobody likes troublemakers. Trust me. What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on people. It's rude. But we can discuss your lacking manners another time. Why are you here? You following me, pal? Guess I can't fault you for that, since you seem to have been mopping up enemies without me knowing it. She really thinks I'm gonna try to reclaim my title. She clearly doesn't know me too well. Yet she keeps sending fools my way like the stubborn shrew she is. That's my stepmother for you. Shocking. Remember when I told you my little bro inherited House Albrecht after I left? Well, he's my half-bro, and his mother is devoted, to say the least. She'd do anything for him. Sadly, he had the nerve to be born without a crest. And here I stand with a rare one swimming in my veins. She's convinced I'll return one day to take back my title by force. Completely off her rocker, that one. If only that were humanly possible. Besides, I refuse to concede any more than I already have. It's best for everyone that I take the brunt of her malice. I can handle it just fine. If I wasn't around, she'd shift beat against my dad. Maybe even to my mom, who fled the house a while back. Or maybe my little bro would become the target of her good intentions. Can't allow that to happen. And that's the bottom line. Long story short, you should keep your distance from me. If that assassin's dagger took you out, everyone here would fall to pieces. How would I explain that? That's some big talk, pal. So you'll protect me too, will you? To think someone who can keep up with the exalted king of grappling would say such a swell thing. I'm a betting man, so I'll take the bait. Let's see if they intend to protect me. Or if those were just pretty words.
Let's have some fun.
Yes, together. We did well enough.
Easy.
Next time.
I passed.
Was there a...
I passed.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Ready.
What should I do?
Let me at him.
I'll get it.
Aye, aye.
Sure thing. Ready when you are.
Here goes.
Yep. I'll give it my all.
Guess I'm pretty strong. I need to be that good.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Have I improved? Here goes.
Ready when you are. Thank you. That worked out.
Aye, aye. Yeah!
Sure thing.
Ready.
Seems I prevailed.
What should I do?
Yep. Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Let me at him.
I'll go.
Weak.
That's what you get.
Impressive form.
I'll give it my all.
I did what I had to.
I owe ya.
Doing part.
That's what you get.
Not too shabby.
Next time, bring your friends.
My, thank you so much. I am grateful.
I thank you.
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Come back. Well. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I'll give it my all.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Here goes.
My thanks. What should I do?
It's good to be king. That's...
I'll go.
Ready when you are.
Ready.
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Saw it coming.
I'm
Yeah! Thanks for the biz.
Who's next?
You sure?
Next time, bring your friends.
I must steel myself.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
fresh out of luck.
Guess I'm pretty strong.
Yep.
That's what you get.
Luck wasn't with you.
It's all...
Not too shabby.
Making Lady Rhea proud. I feel stronger.
Everyone will... Come again!
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Welcome! Come back!
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Sure thing.
What should I do?
Yep.
Ready. Ready when you are.
I'll go.
Let me at him.
All in it!
Luck wasn't with you. It's in...
Move carefully.
That's what you get.
Another way.
Ready.
When you are.
Sure thing.
Yep. Good enough.
I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
That's what you get.
Thanks, pal.
What should I do?
Let's dance! Out of my way.
This is our chance.
What should I do?
Ready when you are.
Sure, pal.
Ready.
I aim for greatness.
What should I do?
Here goes.
comparison to my allies.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Here goes. Ready. Our strategy is solid.
Emma, no charge.
This is our chance. Oh! Can't afford to lose. Doubt.
Ready when you are.
Aye, aye.
What should I do?
Sure, pal.
Up to you.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Sure, pal.
Aye, aye.
Ready. Let's turn the tables. Here goes.
I've got your back, bud.
Now! Whew, that worked out. This...
Ready when you are.
You're fresh out of luck.
What should I do?
Yep. I'll give it my all.
I'll go. You're weak.
Sure thing. Not too shabby.
Too slow. Over already?
At least you're no coward.
Sure. Easy peasy. I learned.
Up to you. You know what to do.
The fight continues. I have...
Not so fast. Go!
Let's do it. Now.
Thank goodness.
Sure thing.
Another win. I have improved.
Ineffective.
That worked out. What? That's not good.
Seems I prevailed.
Weak.
Yeah, I won!
foolish.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
I have gratitude.
Oh. That. Each new. Oh, dude. It's all.
It's in.
Of course. I can do better.
This. There's so.
All right. Wow. Got it. Good. Wow.
Goodness. I've still got room. Who am I to... You make the...
This is... Professor.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thanks.
This is great.
Wow.
Hope you've been keeping up with your training. If you're not careful, I'll surpass you. Really? Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime. Let's do it together.
Right. We will make this quick. It went well.
It's all coming together.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
It all makes sense now.
I get it.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
I failed.
Huh, okay.
I passed.
Next time.
Was there ever any doubt?
Easy peasy.
Easy.
Oh.
I'm so...
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
This is gonna take a while, but it is time to do the renown grinding. This is gonna take a while. This is basically where I'm going to start getting everyone's skill ranks from my previous files, as well as getting everybody recruited with the power of renown. I'm turning on my mic for this just to explain things. So the reason I bought the tea just because I want to have the tea. The reason I bought the seeds is so that I could offer the seeds and get the renown back. I got about 3,000 renown from that. And then that renown, I can... And then I can buy 82 silver bows. And... 82 silver lances. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna sell those. And then we're gonna buy the seeds again. And we're basically gonna loop and grind out the infinite renown. And then I'm gonna use that renown to do various things like I'm gonna use the infinite renown and infinite gold in order to get various things out, like the purchases I need for byless ranks in order to recruit. After that, I'm gonna get my classes mastered. Place my class mastery. I don't remember if it actually considers me mastered, but it gives me mastered skills. Oh, yeah, we're here. Yeah. We're just gonna do this whole grind, and we'll get things figured out. This would be the part of a recorded video where I cut out multiple hours of work, but this is a live stream, so we're not gonna do that. But yeah, I think the loop is a bit self-explanatory. We buy, we use the overflow glitch to buy the silver weapons for very cheap with renown. We go that for gold, then we buy the seeds, then we go sell the seeds back for a couple thousand renown. We grind renown, we grind gold at the same time. We use the excess renown to Byleth. Byleth become OP. With Byleth OP, everyone join house. Yay! And we go and grind. And then with the infinite month, we're going to get everyone maxed out in terms of their classes, as like with their classes and with their brain. My brain is wanting to say something and I forgot what my brain is. We're gonna get everything maxed out with their classes and then their weapon ranks. That's what I want to say. Yeah, so that's essentially the plan here. Hexlock shield. Hold on, I actually got a Hexlock shield. That is really good early on. A Hexlock shield and an accuracy ring. The Holy Tomb is so hard. I could have gotten this shit from chapter 3. Like, these are really good items. I just need to... And a Speed Wing, too. The Holy Tomb is so overpowered. Even if it's New Game Plus only. Like, by the way, you do not need a Fire Emblem amiibo to access the Holy Tomb. You just need an amiibo. If you scan any amiibo, even the cereal box amiibo, the Mario Bros. Cereal amiibo, if you scan that, you can access the Holy Tomb. You just need to scan any amiibo at any time to do it. So if you have any amiibo, I recommend scanning it just to access the Holy Tomb. It's a really good bonus. You should definitely use it.
What?
Oh no.
Hi there!
Oh.
What the?
Hey! Professor! Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Okay.
Professor! the...
You get the SR research group, by the way, is the best early game. And just that's how you get this 5 in both attack, 30 hit, and blessing. It's just the best E rank battalion. It's so good. I just want another copy. It's so good.
Hello.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. Come again.
My, thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Thanks so much.
I have gratitude.
Thank
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with. Come again.
Huh?
Thanks.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many things. 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 Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
I am grateful. I have...
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again.
That's so.
I'm not secretly eating cake. Oh, Professor, my class is, would you, can I join your class? Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better. I don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Hi.
My mistake. Oh, it's things.
Hi. Maybe.
I have heard that someone... I have heard good things about you. I believe your talents may be well suited to working with a student of my uniquely high caliber. What do you say? Shall we arrange a transfer? I suppose when I put it that way, how could you possibly decline? We are a natural fit. I expect only the very best from you, Professor. It appears that Claude has returned to the Alliance, and that woman who is with him. I recognized her. I believe she is from House Daphne. That would certainly explain her air of majesty.
Hello?
Some. Professor? I have a request. It's about your class. Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have... Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean? Oh, Professor. Here to recruit me, I presume? You have perceived my excellence.
Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering. I thought you would say that. I look forward to learning under you. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
Quite so.
Oh.
You to think I cannot. As for the, I hope we find. Hey, Professor. You're good looking, you know that? At the same time, you look like someone who was born to fight. I bet we'd get along. I'm also good looking and born to fight. Need any help with your class? Feel free to call on me when a fight's brewing. Thunderbrand and I will be there when you need us.
Oh.
Yes. I have never had go. Professor, I hear you have had work. You cannot remember? I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. There is something I think of when looking at you. I am feeling that the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to your class? I would like to be requested out of you. I have so much gratitude. I am still still not used to the speaking of your language, but I have full comprehension. Please, Professor, teach me all of the things you know. This is being my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have had work. You cannot remember?
Professor, I'm gonna keep... You know, Professor, I keep hearing good things about you. I gotta admit, I'm curious. Wanna let me into your class? All right, that was easy enough. Come on, we're gonna run this place. I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Okay.
So, you have a crest... a teacher. I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes. Let me think about it a bit more.
Hey there.
Oh, can I join your class? I don't know what.
Hi.
Oh.
I have a request.
What do you say?
Hello.
It's about.
The cop instead. Oh, you have. I would be happy to. You will.
Oh.
I cannot. As for the. I hope we find. Hey, Professor. I bet we'd get along. Thunder.
I have never professed you. Is it possible to be? But I have. This is you. Can.
Hello. Professor, Professor, I gotta admit, I'm curious. Oh, come on. If this had something to do with a family con, I think I know. What the?
So, a teacher. I do find you very, So, a teacher.
I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Charm low. I legitimately have no idea. I have S plus authority. I have S plus authority, C plus support with her, and 17 charm. What? I'll figure this out. Work.
Oh, can I just think? I don't know.
I have heard. What do you say? Shall I It appears I believe.
Hello?
Something. It's It's about your
Instead. Oh, you have. I would be happy to join. You will.
Quite so. Oh.
You acquitted to think. I cannot. As for the. I hope we find. Hey, Professor. I bet we'd get along. Feel thunder.
Oh.
Yes. I have never you. Is it possible to be switching? But I have. This is perfect. You.
Okay. Professor, I'm gonna... You know, I gotta admit... Oh, come on. I heard if this had something to do with a family, what if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one, too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
That's,
His wish granted in 3 hopes. It's a sacred relic, but he still gets it. It's Yarn Grippler. He gets his father's weapon. I think it's Yarn Grippler. I think that's how you pronounce it.
So, you a teacher? Hey there, Professor. I was thinking it might be
finally.
nice to join your class. I'm not unhappy where I am, but I was just thinking that maybe if I was with you, well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know? Oh yeah? That's great! I'm looking forward to spending more time with you, Professor.
Hey, Professor. Good to see you, Professor. Rare for you to come talk to me. I'd love it if you could teach me more about training and stuff like that. I know that ain't easy with me stuck in a different class and all. Why don't you put me in your class? Really? I was only kidding around. But if you're offering, I won't say no. You better not go easy on me. You gotta toughen me up if I'm gonna become a proper knight.
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you... Professor, you look like you want to say something. But if you're here to lecture me, I'll pass. It's not like I'm one of your students.
So, a teacher. Hey there. Well, I might. Oh, yeah, I'm looking.
You quiet at noon? Your class seems pretty relaxed. My professor is so strict. So is the house leader. What do you say? I believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class. Wonderful. I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient.
Not possible.
Hey, Professor. Goodness, I know that ain't easy. Really, you better.
I thought, but since... Professor, I saw you looking at me. I know what that look means. You want to add me to your class? Just kidding. If you did invite me to join, I'd consider it. Oh, you really have taken a shine to me. I hope I can live up to your expectations. I look forward to learning from you. Aristocrats are fools, though. Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
So, a teacher. Hey there. I'm not. Well, I'm.
You quiet at noon? Your what do you say? Wonderful. By the way.
Not possible.
Hey, Professor. Good. I know that ain't easy with you. You better not.
I thought, but since... Professor, you are just kidding. Oh, I hope Aristocrats are... Though... Yes? Can I help you? I bet you've come to invite me to your class. What with my stupendous grades and all, I would actually enjoy being in your class. Quite a lot. This was a successful interaction, I must say. Please provide me with all the most challenging assignments. I want to be well equipped for the future.
there's a... Hey, glad I caught you. Could I ask you a favor? I'd really like to join your class. You're the only one who knows how to teach like Captain Gerald. You get what I mean, don't you? Yes! I knew you'd understand! Thanks to you, I'm going to be the best mercenary you've ever seen. Just watch!
Hi, don't you... Maybe he... Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 You have a eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
I'm infinite renown grinding. I hope you're having a good day, Shirley. And what I mean by infinite renown grinding is, like you can see, I'm offering all the seeds and stuff for 1,000 renown. And I'll come back for that. Oh, you've been lurking? Okay. No. Yeah. There's like an underflow glitch that tricks the game into thinking that you're spending significantly less than you actually are in terms of renown. why I can buy. It's also why I have to specifically buy 82, 83. You can see it. It overflows. And it goes like it's counting back up. And if I do 81, it actually thinks I am spending that much for now. No, I don't spend that much for now, because if I do that, I have to say that. But yeah. But if I spend exactly 82, then I can get so many silver lances. But if you go right over the line of 65 600, or like 65 I think it's like 65 550 ish, and it just resets. And then from there you just sell it, then you buy the seeds, and it's good. And I'm infinite renown grinding, so that way I can set up for the infinite month glitch. Yay.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? Come back anytime.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again.
What a
Yeah, that's the result of my solo Byleth run. I did it with male Byleth, so I still need the Dark Flyer, the Valkyrie, and the 2 Pegasus classes. But outside of that, yay. I've gotten everything. Because I did get Grand Marie in my first run of Byleth. Yay.
welcome. Will this one do? Many. 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 This one do? Many. Will 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 this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. Come again.
Hi, Dudu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have much to learn. Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors? No matter how hard I try, I always seem to mess things up. The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to attention to your surrounding. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are put away properly. Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
That's all great advice. Thank you, Dudu. You really have a kind heart. At first I thought you were so stern all the time.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it. Are you injured?
Dudu, saving the day again?
Apologies.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. You've saved my life how many times now? If I keep being so callous, I'll seem ungrateful.
No matter.
But
I'm accustomed to it.
I'm sorry, Dudu.
Why?
Because the way I speak to you is unnecessarily harsh. The truth of it is, I lost someone very dear to me in Dusker. The punishment came swift to your people, and when I heard of the slaughters, well, I thought it was a punishment well earned. I thought the people cruel and heartless, deserving of the tragedy that ultimately befell them. But you're different. You seem nothing like the people of whom I speak. So why not speak back against how I and so many others feel? Why not question this unfair prejudice and tell me I haven't the right to hold a grudge against you? If you just speak to me, if you tell me the truth about all of this.
I do not know the truth of it myself. His Highness says the tragedy was not the fault of my people. But just like anywhere, there were many different people in Dusker. Some very good, and others very bad. It is not unimaginable that some may have conspired to take part in that wickedness. Perhaps we are merely victims. Or perhaps we are regicidal monsters.
Whatever the truth of it is, you are not to blame. The people I hate are the ones who are responsible for that whole mess. You just got caught up in all of it.
Ingrid.
You've rushed to my side. You've saved me countless times. I am sorry for how I've treated you. Truly.
If you think of me as your ally, that will suffice. For me, that is enough.
What are all these books doing on the floor? Hey, Cyril, what's going on here?
I'm tidying up the library, sweeping the floors, dusting the shelves, restacking the books.
Isn't there a schedule for library cleaning duty? Why are you doing all of this by yourself?
Oh, I'm helping out the kid whose job it is. He says I'm making him look bad, but I'm just happy to help. Besides, some of these books are valuable. Gotta handle them carefully. Not a lot of people get that.
But there are so many. You really think you'll get all this done today?
Easy. There's more stuff to do tomorrow, so the library has gotta get done today.
And I guess you're planning to do all that by yourself, too.
Yep.
Come on, it'll be dusk soon. Let me help.
Nah, it's my job and I'm gonna do it.
There's no way one person can shelve all these books before nightfall, Cyril.
Like I said, these books need to be handled real careful. Shouldn't you be doing your own thing anyway? This is my job, and I'm gonna do it because I know Lady Rhea expects it done a certain way.
I can't just stand here and watch. I won't get in your way, all right? I'll handle this shelf, and you take the next one.
Listen, I said I don't need your help.
I promise I'll be careful, okay? Let's just get to it.
Fine. You do over there, I'll do all of this.
Got it. Happy! I've been looking everywhere for you.
What's going on? Something urgent?
Oh no, but I promised to tell you the rest of the Luna Knight's tale, remember?
Huh. I've forgotten all about that. If you really want to tell the story that badly, I guess just go ahead.
Okay, I will. Do you remember where I left off?
Well, you were telling me something about how the Luna Knight was hard on liars and cheaters.
Right. So her husband, Duke Regan, turns out to be a bit of a libertine.
That's hilarious. My favorite part was when she caught her husband in the act and tossed him out the window. I thought tales about knights were supposed to be straight-laced, but this one's raunchy as heck.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Usually these tales are pretty serious. But sometimes in a serious story, you need lighter moments like that to connect to the characters. It helps to see that even these great heroes made mistakes now and again. Just like us.
You're so trusting, Freckles. For some reason, I find it endearing. But you shouldn't take something at face value just because it's written down. The truth is, knights do plenty of things that aren't heroic at all. Things that hurt people.
You're not wrong. Some knights do terrible things. That doesn't make the great ones any less worthy of honor, though.
What about knights who have died taking a stand against the church? Would you call them great?
That's complicated.
Or what about the knights who put me in Abyss, promising to release me from my curse? When they couldn't, they left me there out of fear for what I might do. Does that sound honorable to you?
Happy... so sorry.
Sorry. I can't help but say nasty things. Got any more stories for me? Maybe another racy one?
Yes, actually. I came prepared with the most, racy ones I could find, in case you happen to ask.
Of course you did. Let's hear one then.
Apologies for my late arrival, Mercedes. My duties ran long, as per usual.
There's no need to apologize at all. Please, have a seat. We've met for tea so many times, but you never seem to get used to it, do you, Ingrid?
Not entirely, no. I'm not accustomed to being treated so... delicately. Anyway, what will we talk about today?
I actually wanted to gripe about something that's been bothering me.
You? Gripe? Now that's unusual. I'm happy to listen, of course. It's the least I can do after all the kindness you've shown me.
Thank you. The one thing I really wanted to talk about is marriage.
Oh?
Yes. I received a letter from my adoptive father about marriage discussions with a noble family.
And will you accept?
That's the problem. No matter what I decide, I'll probably be married anyway. What I really want to do is help those in need. But I think it would be more difficult to do so if I married a nobleman.
Understandably so. Sounds to me like you need a strategy to silence your father.
Sorry? To silence him?
Don't you agree? It seems the best course of action would be to consider severing all ties with the family and running away.
We don't need to go that far. I'm sorry, I really just needed to let that out. I don't need you to worry about solving my problems.
Oh, okay. It's just a bit personal for me, actually. My own father has brought countless marriage proposals to my attention. Always was obsessed with me carrying on the family bloodline. At a very young age, my hand had already been promised to someone in marriage. But Glenn died young.
That must have been difficult for you. Would you have married him if he had survived?
That's a good question. It's hard to imagine now. Although I did admire him quite a lot. He held true to the ideals of knighthood, proudly serving the king. Even after all these years, I aspire to be the type of knight that he embodied. But that's just it. I'm not a tool for furthering my family's fortunes. I'm a knight at heart, regardless of what my father desires.
I see. A very noble cause indeed. How strange that we should be worrying about the same thing.
Even though we are such different people.
It's true. Enjoying a nice chat over tea with you like this makes me realize maybe the paths we walk aren't so different after all. Don't you think?
I do. These tea parties of ours, they really are something special.
That they are. Ingrid, I would love to get to know you better if that's okay. I want to know about your childhood, your favorite books, the sweets you like, anything at all.
Absolutely. I'm happy to speak with you anytime. And I want to know you better too, Mercedes.
Hey there.
What?
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Yeah, you just get it, Oh, this takes...
I like...
Hey.
Hey, you.
It is not guaranteed.
I can't sing very loud.
Marianne?
Oh, Dimitri.
Oh, I'm sorry for disturbing your prayer.
There's no need to apologize. I just finished.
I see. What were you praying for?
I was simply asking the goddess for forgiveness.
Forgiveness? For what?
I put our soldiers in danger during the recent battle.
What matters is that they came back safely in the end. You shouldn't blame yourself for that.
It's true, but you were injured when you came to our aid.
That? It was just a scratch. A small price to pay for your safety.
But...
I would never regret helping an ally, even if it meant losing my own life.
No, that's wrong.
How so?
It's just all wrong. You have my thanks for helping in the battle, Dimitri. But I'm afraid I have to ask that you keep your distance from me.
Is that so?
Yes.
Forgive me, but I will be there for you, whether you want me to or not.
I'm sorry.
Hey!
Eating food always.
I appreciate.
Oh, it's...
Delicious!
Meals are better enjoyed when in the company of others. Don't you agree, Bernadetta?
Sure, but can I get all this, to...
Are there any foods you particularly dislike, Happy? Anything in today's meal, for instance?
Nope. But also, none of your business.
Look at us, sitting down and enjoying a meal together. Just like the good old days, eh, Baldy?
That's right. Brings me back to the days when you, Holst, and I were inseparable.
I think I like this, but it's been.
I did.
This is...
Eat.
Life is a series of peaks and valleys. Our reunion is, to my mind, the highest of peaks.
Spoken like one who's never known the valleys.
To think, we were once a pair of blooms, flourishing side by side in the upper echelons of Enbar society. Despite our differing aspirations, I think together we could have taken the mantle of leading the Empire.
Tread carefully, Ferdinand.
Some part of me clung to hope that you might emerge from the wreckage. I am glad you have. I know that was a difficult time for you.
Oh, so you surmised that the single most humiliating event of my life was difficult, did you? It is becoming clear to me that this conversation is a waste of my time.
Oh, that was rather brusque.
Well, pardon me if I seem unmannerly in the face of a reminder of all I have lost. My family, my home, my friends, my people, everything. I am all that remains.
I did not intend to offend you, Constance.
Then what did you intend? How like the noblest of nobles to be unaware of the suffering one causes. You can't grasp what it is to be a newly minted peasant, can you?
That is simply not true. I care about you, and I was attempting to offer some words of comfort.
Enough! I need more than words, more than you have offered to provide. Though I am without status now, my spirit is no less noble. It will not do for you to condescend to me in my houseless state.
You have my sincerest apologies. That was a grave misstep. I did not mean to come across as condescending. I was merely being careless with my words. As you say, I have never experienced loss at such a staggering magnitude. I cannot imagine the pain you have endured.
Indeed, you cannot. I advise against trying. The more you harp on it, the more irritated with you I become. Never shall a day pass that I don't work toward restoring my house and reclaiming my title. You, on the other hand, seem content to remind me that it is lost. Thank you, but I had not forgotten.
Constance, please.
I see no boy who made waves with me at balls and embodied the finest in the nobility. This newfound arrogance of yours is a discredit to House Ire.
right. Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder. Or a pebble.
Hey, Bernadetta.
You can see me?
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right, all right. What was his friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous. Well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another, and you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay. I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out I was spending a lot of time with one, well, he's probably dead now, and it's all my fault! It's because of me! He must have hated me!
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong! He'd definitely hate me if he knew! How would you know anyway? What, did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears? And your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, yeah! I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
Cutting your face? Shears? But there's no way!
But there is. That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway, I'm glad I finally got to hear how you felt about all of that. Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
But how did... But he... But...
welcome. You have a good eye. 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 You have an eye. You have a good 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 eye. You have a eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again.
welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one? Many. Will this one do? 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 Many. One do? Many. Will this 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 one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
welcome. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again. welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again. Hey, well, you have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have eye. You have a good 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 eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many things. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again. Hey, come. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have an eye. You have a good 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 eye. Have a good eye. A pleasure coming in. welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
Okay, I'm just gonna turn on my mic to have this discussion. My throat is dead. But yeah, I do legitimately really love Three Hopes as a story because the way I view it is it's just three more roots, you know? Like, you have the four roots of three houses, and then you get three additional roots with Three Hopes. And the fact that they brought back the same writing staff for Three Hopes shows that they intended to just make it a companion piece. And that's why they brought back so many unused ideas from that game. They wanted to expand on the story and bring back what got cut from Three Houses due to the numerous time constraints that plague Three Houses. I know a lot of videos covered this already, but it's just what I love about it. Ghost Three Hopes is what if Shez appeared. Is the what if Shez appeared roots. And yeah, if Violet didn't join the monastery. It's a really good storytelling exercise in the butterfly effect. Like, because that's the whole thing. It's a butterfly effect in Shez, which I really love. And they also actually show off a lot of characters, which is fun. It's fun seeing characters. You get to see all the off-screen characters.
Will this one do?
Which is fun.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do?
I'm so glad they actually decided to include Shez and Heroes.
Will this one do?
Like,
will this one
say
do?
what you will about Heroes.
Will this one do?
They put Shez in Heroes.
Will this one
which
do?
makes me.
Many things. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Jesus, I have been run out and grinding for hours.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing
Probably gonna
business.
continue
You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Probably gonna do this.
You have a good eye.
And then I will start stream tomorrow when I'm done.
You have a good eye.
The same characters we only heard about in Three Houses.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Some of them are playable too.
A pleasure. You have a good eye.
I don't think any of them are playable.
A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Because the only new playable characters are Shez, Arval, Rhea, Sothis, Rodrigue, Gatekeeper, Arval, Shez, and Gerald. And then... oh yeah, Holst. Holst is playable. You're right. Voiced by the legend himself. Someone show. I think a lot of people know him better as Pro ZD. He is one of my favorite voice actors of all time. Mostly because he's one of my favorite YouTubers of all time. I like being paired men characters. That makes sense for you. I know you like Shez, mostly because he's purple. I know there's a big reason why you like Shez. Alright, I'm gonna mute again because my throat ain't even talking for just like 10 minutes, killing me. If even. One reason. He's also legitimately the second best avatar in the series besides Robin. Like, it's not. It's partly because the bar is so fucking low at this point. There's. The bar is so low for avatar characters in Fire Emblem. They all suck ass. But. Yeah. Shez is literally the second best in the series.
Welcome.
Because they all suck ass.
You have a
except
good
Robin.
eye.
Robin is actually a good character.
You have a good eye.
The rest suck.
You have a good eye.
Except Robin and Jez. Like, they're the only good characters.
You have a good eye.
Oh, fuck, I just picked up. That hurt my throat. I'm gonna mute now.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again. Huh? Hey, welcome. You have you have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing come again.
Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. Will this one do? 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 Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again. welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again. welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure to come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
Okay. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. No, 8.5 hours. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. I think I'm gonna stop streaming now. I'm very tired. Yeah, I wanna go lay down. I'm probably gonna continue the renown grinding off stream, and then next time I start a stream, I will be done. And I will do actual chapters. Yay! Well, like, not. Yeah, words. English. Yeah! Okay. Have a good night, everybody, and bye bye.